welcome to Free Advice Guy. All right. Let's share the screen. Pew. Taking a look at the markets today. Rough day so far. NASDAQ down 3. Dow down almost 1.4. S&P down almost 2. Gold down, oil down. But we are in the US, so we always have these companies with wild upswings. Let's take a look here. All right, let's take a look at our biggest losers here. Ooh. I think Agape was on there yesterday as well. Currency Group. It's a blank check company. Oh, all right. Berkshire Class B, 52-week high again. Walmart again. I think Procter & Gamble again. United again. Man. These companies are 52-week lows. At some point you imagine Boeing's going to clean up their act, but you never know, right? Yo, what's up, Acer? Wait, 1 a.m.? How? Markets weren't even open then. I did see WTO is up today. Oh, pre-market. I don't even know how to sell in the pre-market. Check out the Europeans. Your boy has had a busy morning. I got about a 10-minute late start today. Did all the Arizona registration stuff. Their movers and shakers are never like our movers and shakers, although -9 is pretty big for them, for a single company. Check out the Asian markets. Either someone is soaking volume above the short sell to apply pressure, or he has been covering today. We're going to look at WTO here in a second. For those of you that don't know, Acer told me to put my life savings into a specific holding, and I listened to him. Yeah, I saw it was higher. Wow. I don't think it would have been 50%. It never reached 12 cents a share. Look further. Looking at it here. All right. I don't have charts like that, Acer. Your charts are better. Well, that would have been like a, what, 1.5, 15% increase? I don't know. I got it 0.081. I did not get it at 7. Unfortunately. Yo, K-Bird. Doubling up those points. 704. Alright, let's see if my luck's any better today. It is not. I lost again. I lost again. I think that's area code. Zip code's 5 digits. Alright, let's take a look. See what we got going on here. Nvidia leads NASDAQ down in rough start to September. I think 704 is near where the Vanguard campus is. Yo, Nvidia's down over 9%. Yikes. Man, somebody put it in there that for every dollar that Nvidia goes down, it's like a billion or something like that in market cap. That's a big acreage there, Acer. DJT getting demolished. I think this was up in the 30 something range before. Oh man. All right, since we're talking about this, back in the what 40s, maybe 50s, somewhere in that range, my family was the owners of Bethlehem Steel in America. It was like my grandmother, I think, on my mom's side owned her parents or somebody owned the Bethlehem Steel. And they squandered that away. Costco raised their membership price. Unfortunately not, Puncher. Unfortunately not. The company is dissolved if you look into the history of Bethlehem Steel. Not 100% sure what happened. I never got the full story, but it squandered and no money even got to my grandmother. Otherwise, if we were steel magnates, we'd be living large. I'd be on my yacht somewhere, sipping Mai Tais. I don't even really know what a Mai Tai is, but you know what I mean. What are you trying to short by, Acer? 100 shares of. Does LGBTQ media neglect personal finance? That is not an LGBTQ thing. All media neglects personal finance. But this is probably a video. Yes, sir, Puncher. Rough day, rough day. But, so, I like to look at these. See the winners and losers. It's a lot of decliners compared to advancers today. But look at this. Berkshire Hathaway still hitting a 52-week high. Same with Walmart. These companies, a lot of these companies have been here like every day for the last however long. You're shorting Brigham Young University, Acer. What'd they ever do to you? Europe down. Asia, relatively flat. All right, all right. You got your eye on anything, Puncher? Anything you want to take a deeper dive in? Puncher, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but I got banned from Personal Finance Reddit yesterday. All right, so you were here for that. That was an exciting time. So many people I could help. Take a look at this. Read it. Give me 1 sec. I need a snack. All right. Should I just pay the mortgage and bills while the home goes through probate? Will that mess up anything estate wise? Wow. So someone's got to buy at that amount? Let's push those shares up, baby. Yeah, the main fear here is that it won't actually happen. This person has no legal obligation to this, unless it's in writing somewhere and he could challenge it. But these are the sort of things that are scary. It's a tough situation to be in. Sort these by new. Yikes. live for free in the house I'm in. I got myself into this situation because for years I've been living above my means. I just got this job where I'm making this much. I made 70K at my last job. I'm so excited to be making more money, but want to start fresh. Thinking about liquidating my savings and paying off my Amex. See, I can really help this person. Let's see here. Test. Comment. Unable to create comment. That is unfortunate. I wonder if I could go under free advice guy and do a post here. Free advice guy. Adulting. That's a good one. Let's join adulting. Applying to college. College consultants, worth it. Communities. How do I create? Does anybody know how to create our free advice guy? Yikes, OnlyFans advice. My advice on OnlyFans is don't do it. Don't do it. Create. That's not what I want to do. Create a community. Here we go. Community name. Free advice guy. Our mission. I need to get my vision statement. Phew. Banner. Let's add it. Nope. All right. Doubled their channel points. Let's go, Sneak. Nope. 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 So you got to go with that first one. Was it the Twitch banner? No. Banner must be 1028 by 128. Okay. I don't know that I have one of those. I just had one that fit, but I don't remember which one it was. There we go. Add an icon. Go to logos. Ooh, not that one, huh? I added another 2,500 shares since my day trades freed up today. What are you talking about, WTO? Oh man. My boy's feeling risky. U-Time Unlimited. Hey, look at that. I'm up 0.0006, baby. Let's go. Only 3 topics can be added. Okay. Let's do personal finance. Let's get rid of economics. We do stocks and investing. Internet culture. Should I do Q&As? Public. Not mature. Let's create community. What kind of community is this? Free advice guy is banned. You agree that use of this site constitute... Why is it banned? What is happening? What? What is happening? Yeah, but I created my own subreddit. I didn't do it in personal finance. I'm permanently banned from personal finance. Give me a sec. Kids just got home. I did a new community within Reddit, Acer. I didn't do that within personal finance. We had a server error. Reddit hates me or what? It's already taken. Okay. What is happening? What do you use to trade? I do all of my trading on Vanguard. It's not the most sophisticated trading platform, but I do it all on Vanguard. All right, let me do this real quick. Yeah, I don't do too many trades, Puncher, so I don't have much sophistication when it comes to all that. I really do very little individual trades. Yo, what's up, Monkey Dabs? Welcome to the channel. To give you some background, I'm a certified financial planner professional since 2014. I have over 13 years of experience at Vanguard, and we launched Free Advice Guy to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. If you don't mind me asking, Monkey, how'd you find me? So, like, looking at this post right here, the way I look at paying off debt is how much interest are you paying dollar wise per month on that debt. So this person is throwing $400 a month towards each of these. 650 to this one, 100 to this one, 150 to this one. But why? So like for me, so he's got 13K at 28%. So this is his highest interest dollar payment every month. Um, so he's at 28%. So he's not quite at 4K a year in interest only. So if I were looking at this, this is the one I would attack first. I'd pay the minimum. So it's 10%, 1.6, 1,000, a little over 1,000. Yeah, I would pay the minimum on all of these and pay this down as fast as possible because it's his highest interest dollar amount per month. Yeah, all these Reddit things cost money. That's interesting. BNRG, DCA's pan. Got 600 shares total now. 1.4 average. I hope it pops. I hope it pops. I appreciate the follow also, Monkey. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think I have any music going. Hey, what's up, Muskan? Going well. Everything's going well. We did all our registration stuff in our new state today. Was there really? Open the Gmail app. Yes, it's me. We had a server error. Dude, what is this? All right, we get it started again. Let's go. I'd pull it up right now, Acer, but I get hit with a DCMA or DMCA or whatever it's called. All right, let's go back to new. All right, so going back to this here. Oops. Is Reddit kind of terrible or what? All right, so looking at these numbers again, the way you want to look at debt is paying off the amount that you're paying the highest. I'm sorry, you want to pay off the debt that you're paying the highest dollar amount to in interest every month. So he's paying the same amount in these two, paying more on this one, less on these. But this one right here, he's paying close to $4,000, $3,500 a year in interest. That's by far the most. So if I were to talk to this guy, I would have him put the minimum payments into the other four and start paying all the extra savings from these amounts into this until it's paid down. There are other people who will tell you you should pay off your lowest first because then you can snowball. So you make the minimum to this, 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 and this. Put all of your payments into this. You pay it off real quick, right? 400, 800, 1450, 1600, 1700. If he put all of this, which he can't because you have to make the minimum, but he could have this paid off in a few months. But for me, you want to get rid of the debt where you are throwing away the most money. So if you are putting $4,000 of interest towards a credit card as opposed to 1,200, 1,600, 1,000, or $600 here, you should start paying down the one that you are losing $4,000 a year in interest, and then move that. Once you've paid that off, then you can move on, put that amount towards the other debts. See, look at these answers, man. uh, uh, anyway, I can't help that person. What are your thoughts on personal loans for credit card debt? How much should I keep in my checking account? I have been trying to readjust my views on personal finances as I start to become more independent. Currently, I have a little over 5K in my checking account with 10% of my paycheck going there every 2 weeks and the rest going to my high yield savings account. My current bills, financial responsibilities are very low due to living with family. Should I keep this 5K in my checking, or would it make sense to put in my high yield savings account? How much should I aim to keep there? I also have a credit card I use for recurring costs that I pay out of my checking account. Yeah, for this one, the answer is actually it doesn't matter. Both a high yield savings account and a checking account are easy to get to. You want to have as little in your checking account earning you nothing as you can. You want to make sure your bills are covered every month, but earn interest as much as you can when you can, as long as it doesn't interfere with you paying your bills. Ooh, here we go. Hey, hey, what's up, free advice girl? You cutie. I'm receiving 90,000 in a settlement. My lawyer set me up with an annuity settlement plan company. Do I take it as a lump sum and invest it myself in a Roth IRA? Well, there's more questions that need to be asked, or use one of their plans. Their option, $671 per month for 15 years. 15K at 25, 20K at 27, 25K at 30, 30K at 35, 43, 9 at 40. We had a very productive morning chat. Very productive morning. We got all of our stuff taken care of in our state. So this annuity thing feels weird. 23-year-old. So if he waits until he's 15 or 25, he can get 15,000, or those are the lump sums he gets paid at those times, because there's no way that's it. It goes over 90K. Yeah. Generally, in these scenarios, annuities are for a very specific type of person. A lump sum, in my opinion, is better most of the time, but there are people who will not be able to sleep and need the peace of mind of knowing they have a guaranteed income coming in, so they need an annuity. But if you get the opportunity to get a lump sum and invest it, you'll likely be better off in the long run by just investing that money as opposed to taking the annuity payment. Yeah, Acer, I think I'm done. They banned my subreddit immediately, which is weird. And then they won't. It's not really worth it to me. I'm just gonna create videos off of it and post it, and I don't really know what to do. Reddit might just not be in my future, man. Got a clown mod team for sure. Most efficient budget. All right, give me one sec here. They are very unempathetic. All right. Hi, looking for advice on retirement budgeting. I just accepted a city government position. Should I be putting money in a Roth, pre-post tax, or 401k? All of this is new to me. Employer match, they do 13%. No 401k match. So there are other tax benefits to a 401k. Any amount you contribute to your 401k doesn't get paid to you. It gets taken out on a pre-tax basis, which means you don't actually get paid that money. So therefore you're not taxed on it now. The hope is that you work your whole career, it grows over time in your 401k, and then you begin to take distributions. You won't be employed there, so hopefully your taxable income is lower, plus you got that money to grow. So overall you should hopefully pay a lower tax rate at the end when you start taking distributions. Oof. Paying over $8,000 a year in student loans. Just interest, I mean. So this actually works here. We got 5,000, and we're just gonna make this easy. So they have 1,500 in monthly expenses. I don't understand how their expenses are so low, but you throw that in here. Oops. I've got a $3,500 surplus every month. Yeah, that's a lot of money. They could easily max out a Roth IRA, because looking at their income, assuming they're not married, they're still within the Roth IRA contribution limits. When you are saving for retirement, it's always best to have money in all buckets, because we don't know what the tax code is going to be 20, 30, 40, 50 years from now. So if you have money in pre-tax, after tax, like a Roth, and a taxable account, you can make sure that you can pull money out in the future at the best tax rate. At your taxable income rate, hopefully long-term capital gains rates, and tax-free from a Roth. How do you have so much in crypto but haven't paid your student loan off? This is interesting, because I don't know how the government looks at crypto gains now. Yikes. My mom transferred her home into my name earlier this year. Why? Sorry, this post was removed by Reddit's filters? What is happening? This site is real weird, man. Dude, Yuna. Hey, welcome, Yuna. We got a dub last night. And we had a super tilted clove. Super tilted. So, if you, as you can see down here, this is my messages. Yeah, dude, that was so weird. I'm glad we got the dub because he would have said some heinous things had we lost that game. But these are the messages from me to the mods. No, please stop messaging us. I'm gonna message him back in a week again, but oh man, how big is your position now, Acer? Right? This is kind of weird, Free Advice Girl. Very weird. I'm assuming they feel threatened or something. Now, if you do that, reminder from the Reddit staff: if you use another account to circumvent this Reddit ban, that will be considered a violation of the content policy and could result in your account being suspended from the site as a whole. Like, okay. It just really stinks because as I go through this stuff, there's a bunch of people who I could have helped today. Every day there'd be people I could help. And that is unfortunate. Yeah. And then my subreddit was banned. I don't understand. "11 years in a career, making 112,000. Fully covered health care at no cost to me." All right, that's pretty cool. "Pension plan at my current rate, on track to pay me over 100,000 a year at retirement. Eligible to go at 50. I have a $300,000 house. 5 years into a conventional 30-year fix at 3.2. All right. Overpaying to meet the 80% long-term value and lose the for PMI. First-time homebuyer program, 3% down. 35,000 in a high-yield savings account at 6%. Where is she at that's paying 6%? 6K in checking. I guess they don't want people to get professional help. I guess. I mean, that makes sense for you, advice girl, but I don't know. To not give me any sort of things, I get banned immediately with no shot to ever fix it. It's weird. It's really weird. No debt outside of home loan. Paid off Japanese Econobox. I don't know what that is. I have an old 401k with about 20,000 in it. Current employer offers no 401k match. So that's essentially the size of it. I don't live lavishly. I buy groceries when I need them. Fill up the gas tank. Occasionally treat myself to a nice biffle. I know what a biffle. I don't actually know what a BIFL is though. Where should I be dumping money? Roth IRA? Any advice? Appreciated. I plan to retire between 50 and 55, depending on whether or not I'm still having any fun. See, so many people come with this as a um, simple answer. You shouldn't pay extra, and I sort of get it. But she's losing money every month on PMI for nothing. She's literally paying PMI for nothing every month. And sure, it's possible that the rate of return when you invest it will be higher. But what about the peace of mind of not just throwing away money every month? Are you supposed to feel good? Like, I'm throwing away $150 a month, but it's no big deal because I might earn more in the stock market. That's such a short-sighted way to look at things. investing isn't just about returns. It's about peace of mind. You have to have peace of mind with what you're doing. Otherwise, it doesn't even matter what you're doing. You have to feel good about the investments you're making and the plan you're on. If you're just doing something because someone else told you to, but you don't feel good about it, you're not going to have peace of mind, and it's going to make it harder to sleep at night. You have to invest in a way that makes sense to you. Yo, how come this person gets to say that he has a CFA charter? This person better be banned. Just kidding. Man. Yo, what's up, Alpha? Just whining about my Reddit ban. I got banned in a subreddit, and then I created my own subreddit, and it got banned immediately. Yeah, they banned me on personal finance. This is the log right here. I did say I'm live streaming right now, which I guess is advertising. So they banned me. Well, I was trying to help people, Alpha. This is such a good place. Like, just going here, like, I could help literally all of these people. So, but I don't get to because they banned me. I could talk about it on stream, that's it. But these people will never hear it. Should I max out my 401k and Roth IRA or pay off my student loans as fast as possible, or a mix of both? See, like even this, there's a mentality that goes into it and depends on what this person values most. For some people, paying off and having no debt means more than having growing assets. You have to match that up with the person. Ugh, so many things here, man. So many things. But they are gatekeepers. They are gatekeepers. Well, let's go to another community and see if we can help out there. All right, time to answer along. Let's go. Boom. Your game changers while living alone. Let's see here. Really enjoyed finding stuff for my apartment, like decorative things that came to mind because I have my own place, or even more important, practical things that I learned were great investments for me personally, like organizers for the kitchen. So my question, and maybe something will inspire me, what are the things you found out by living alone that are incredibly practical? Space saving, making life easier, also looks good. And what were to decorative things in your apartment? Hmm. I don't have a response to this because I never had this. All jokes aside, can feel the passion in your voice you have for helping people. Over the last week, it's really great to meet people like yourself. Give me the word and I can send the Alpha Fam after them for you. Yeah, I'd love that, Alpha. If you wanted to do something like that, that'd be great. But I'm just really sad. I got excited and started posting away and on stream, and it was good. I did refer them to my channels, so that's on me. But then I said, hey, I'll cut all that stuff out, and they're like, nope. So, yeah. I just want to be able to help people, man. And this is, I just stumbled upon this stuff not that long ago, and this is a great way to help people in their moment of need. And I can't do it, and that makes me sad. Man, you were part of 4chan? That's crazy. I know all the chans were different, we'll say. Yikes. Bufo Alvarius. Let's take a look at this guy. Ayahuasca and the Landmark Forum. My girlfriend, 7 years younger than me, is an incredibly beautiful person, both inside and out. And when it comes to matters of the heart, I find myself shielding, which has led to emotionally destructive behavior on my part. Recently, I had my Akashic records opened up, and the message I received was that my partner and I don't share a love or soul connection. While this doesn't excuse my behavior, it might offer some insight into what I've been feeling for some time. I'm painfully aware of the hurt I've caused, and though I care deeply for her, I'm torn. Given another chance, should I try to lean into this love, or would it be kinder to spare her any future suffering? This is wild. Yeah, there's like 4chan, 8chan. I forgot all the chans, but there's a lot of them out there. Boom. It's not finance related, but see here. Server error. Try again later. What is happening, man? Dude. What is this Akashic Records? I'm looking it up. The religion of Theosophy, the spiritual movement called Anthroposophy. Anthroposophy. Records are compendium of all universal events, thoughts, words, emotions, and intent ever to have occurred in the past, present, or future. What is this? All entities and life forms, not just human. They are believed by Theosophists to be encoded in a non-physical plane of existence known as the mental plane. There is no evidence of the existence of Akashic records, and rigorous scientific research in this field has seen little traction. Wow. All right. So did I get banned from this also? Dude. Reddit is wild, man. This doesn't work. I'm just gonna delete all my accounts here. We had a server error. Okay. It's a good question. But this isn't finance. I'm finding myself less interested in this. feel like if I go to stocks, it's not really finance. Wall Street bets is not finance. All right. I don't get it, man. All right, I'm going to debt free. Let's do it. I'm 41,000 in credit card debt. I need advice how I should pay it off. Should I continue paying monthly or enter a debt consolidation program? Most of the debt is due to my stupid gambling addiction, which I am over it now and hoping it never happens again. Paid at 2,800 twice a month on 1st and 15th. Card 1. Quick wins. Debt snowball. See, he's doing, I believe that's Dave Ramsey. This is debt free. All right, let's check out debt free. Dude, why do I keep getting these server errors? Ugh. Server error. Try again later. It's like Reddit might be a dead end for me. Unable to create comment. Okay. Was Was I banned again or something? Hey, what's up, Texas time? Sorry if I missed your message. I just saw it. But I created a Reddit account so I could start helping people on personal finance, and I got banned in the first like 30 minutes, and they won't review it, or they won't take it back. So this is it right here. If you'd like to read it, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Yeah. So I'm a little bit sad today. A little bit sad. Now, for some reason, I'm unable to create comment. Rating. Uh-oh, I better get off of this stuff. Let's go back to the markets. Dang fluff. Flu Flamer. 2002. What's 2002 mean to you, Flu? Oh man, people are gonna read those chat exchanges. Yo, what's up, crypto? Hey, Jason. Hello, everybody. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Free Advice Guy. I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for over 13 years. And our mission here is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. So thanks for coming by. Follow to join the mission. And hey, does anybody have any ins with Reddit mods? I got banned from personal finance, and they won't let me back in. Hey, thanks, crypto. I got banned for this. I was banned for advertising because I posted that I was streaming. I said, okay. I also wasn't supposed to put my credentials, but this is the... You will not be unbanned. So I'm just putting it all out there, Oliver. Here you go. We can have the judgments here. I found personal finance and I was like, oh, a place I can help people right where they're at. Let's do it. What's a Reddit trade at anyway? 57 a share. Wow. It's down 4% a day or today. I'm just sad. It seemed like a really cool channel to help people. Like even this right here, this person's in debt, and I'll cover this now since we're talking about it. But this person listed all their debts and what they're paying on those debts, and a lot of the comments are talking about, hey, pay off your smallest loans first to get your wins, and then you can put all that extra money towards the other debts. And I totally hear that. That for some people, the mentality of paying off smaller debts helps them keep going. But for me, I look at it as though, what are you paying the most interest towards? So he's got that 13,000 Discover card, and he's paying almost 4,000 or $3,500 a year in interest towards that. So for me, I think you should target the 13,000 debt and pay that off as fast as possible. So he's essentially giving away less money in interest. Get that paid down as fast as possible, and then work down from there. But I know Dave Ramsey has influenced a lot of people. I think they call it the snowball effect, where you pay off your smallest ones first, but that doesn't help you pay less interest overall. But since I've been banned, I'm trying to post this right here. Unable to create comment, but it doesn't tell me why. And I think it had to do with my ban from another subreddit. Although I posted to someone else in Debt Free as well. So I'm seeing if it's certain words. Yes, agree, Jason. I don't I don't mean this in a negative way, but it's for the, I'll leave the judgmental words out. A certain mentality. I did appeal the ban, Muskan. No. Please stop messaging us. You will not be unbanned. And I gave a thorough here. I addressed each of their rules, that I don't own the sites. I'm not advertising. I did not offer referrals. I did not recruit. I did state my credentials, and I apologize for that because I put certified financial planner. And I did not PM DM. And then I gave my heartfelt one here. And they said no. Please stop messaging us. So Reddit might be out of my my ability to help people. And that stinks because even just today I saw like 10 things where I could help somebody. And I was not allowed. Hurts my feelings. Hurts my feelings. Sorry if there was an echo. They did warn me that if I use another account to circumvent this subreddit ban, that will be considered a violation of content policy and can result in being suspended from the site as a whole. It's literally my first day on Reddit, and I got banned from the subreddit that I probably cared about most. What's X-ray, Acer? So I may try it anyway because if I can't be on personal finance, there's some here like debt free. I can help people here, but it won't let me comment. Oh, there we go. Everyone on stream saw that. It wasn't letting me post it, and then it did. There we go. So at least I can maybe help people with debt free here. Where people's bases are, etc. Okay, I could do that, Muskan. It's possible, Jason. Either way, I'm sad. But hey, let's look at these markets here real quick today. This was a fun day. Everyone's getting crushed. Nvidia got crushed. Acer told me to throw my life savings into WTO. Let's see, what was Nvidia? What did Nvidia end up down today? NVDA. Whew, that's a rough day. Is this just getting crushed in after hours too? Just make a video every time they go woke. I think they're just power hungry gold ends. Acer told me to throw my whole life savings into WTO, and I did it. Just kidding, I did not do it. But that would be my running joke with Acer for the next 5 years. Because I don't know if anybody saw what WTO did. WTO is the new savings account. It lost 96% on a single day. WTO lost 96% on a single day. I tried to invest in it when it was below 8 cents, and it made me buy it like 8.1. I did put a market order, so that's on me. But look at the U.S. stock market compared to everyone else. So we got crushed today. But look at these gainers, 30s, 20s, decliners, 60. And then these 52-week highs and lows. Berkshire Hathaway Class B has been here for a long time. You have 10,000 shares of WTO? You're a savage, Acer. You're a savage. But yeah, so the reason I like doing this, I like to compare our market, right? So look at these percentages, look at these gainers and decliners, then look at the Europe markets. To them, wild swings are generally around here, but this is actually a fairly big decliner in the European market. You took your win and got out, Acer? Take that. And then same thing with Asian markets. Their gainers are not crazy. Their decliners are not crazy. But the US market, man, we always have these things. We are a different beast. We are a different beast. Why is the stock market down? Manufacturing data reminded investors that bad news is bad news. Okay. Sounds good. Oil prices tumble on growth fears, wiping out 2024 gains. By the way, nothing happened. What if something really happens? What do you mean, in the stock market, gold ends? There was no news. Just the manufacturing data. That was it. But it was nothing crazy. For whatever reason, people have been saying September was going to be a down month. I've been reading that for a little bit now, that September was going to be a down month. I don't understand how they knew that, but they knew it. They knew it. Although we're only one trading day in, so who knows? Yeah, do you know why that is, Jason? Computer overselling. It's just weird that there's a particular month that is down compared to other months. I don't mean to get political, but how is this investing focus right here? Is it just that it would hurt their stock price, so it gets thrown here on the finance pages? Let's see. See, like, they got to at least throw some market information in this, right? Either way, doesn't matter. I read somewhere it's because last month of quarter, banks trying to take profits in Q3 before start of Q4. Maybe it makes Q4 easier to make or break quarter before year end. All right. Let's see, Acer. Let's see. Where can I invest in campaign drama? Let's see what we get. We've got past Labor Day, so now every other article will have some politics. That's true. The next 2 months are going to be rough, Jason. You'll click on something and you won't even realize it, and then bam, it'll hit you with something political. Ugh. I just wanted to read about Pokemon. How did the total market funds fare today? I don't know. I mean, if you look at the different sectors, Texas, it's hard to imagine that the total markets would be up or down, but let's take a look at what VTI did. It's down 2.15% today. So more than the S&P, more than the Dow, less than the NASDAQ. It's kind of what you'd expect for them to average out there. Polymarket is the site where you can? Really? How does that work, Alpha? Cruz did me dirty today. Let's see here. Polymarket. Oh. Yikes. That is a lot of money bet on this. Holy. Predict site was fun and trading betting on campaign drama. Wow. Let's view all. Wait. Monkeypox? You could bet on monkeypox? I could see a lot of people getting in a lot of trouble on this site. $20 million bet? Dude. Yeah. They can not just throw their like Twitter words at it. They can actually throw their dollars at these things. You can bet on the amount of times Elon Musk will tweet in a week. This actually brings up something here. I wonder if Pavel will flee, if he's even going to be able to. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this sort of stuff, but having the means that he does, I would find a way out of France, man. There's no way I would let them lock me up. I don't know. He's probably on their watch list and all that sort of stuff, but there's no way I'm just hanging out waiting for that to happen. Really, Alpha? So there's more? It's that crypto money, but they have like anything you can bet on. Look at each category. Yeah, these are crazy categories here. Man, so some of them are just basic. Who will control the Senate? Bet. But then there was this one up here that was balance of power. You can Republican sweep, D Pres, R Senate, D House. The scroll is not very good here. This is wild. I would do this sort of stuff with a dummy account, but I don't think I would actually throw any money here. You throw money at this, Alpha? There's a site you can do trades on 1,000 leverage. Wow. I just want to be very clear that this is not advice. But if you could give me 1,000 leverage on a long-term bet on the overall stock market, I'd take it. Throw $1,000 that the S&P 500 will be up 10 years from now. I'd do that. But I have a feeling there's a chance these crazy leverage funds won't exist in the long run. Maybe I'm wrong. But we were talking about one of these triple leveraged ones last week on stream. Yeah, agreed. But if you threw your life savings in and you assume there will be, if history repeats and the S&P goes up 8 to 10% next year, so you get 10,000%. Is that, am I reading that correct? Double your money in 1 year? That's insane. That's insane. Yep. This is all too much here. Pop culture. What do they got here? Let's see. Highest grossing movie. That's crazy. You can bet Barron Trump will attend NYU. Okay. This is wild. This site is wild. Polymarket. Do they have results somewhere? How do I get results? Yep. I don't understand any of this. This is above my head. Debt free is not very. Oh no, these are different. Did they get rid of my post? What the? See, that's weird. I posted in here and it didn't work. Sweet. Oh no, there it is. All right. It was in the wrong area. That's weird. There should be results or maybe just ones that you bet on. Yeah. I'd like to see what happened. Here we go. Got a server error. Yo, what's up, Prad? I don't know if you were here for the drama earlier, Prad, but I got banned from Personal Finance Reddit, sadly. I just want to help people. So I figure I'll jump on here, um, give tips and guidance to help people, but they banned me on personal finance, so I'm looking at other stuff. Possibly. I definitely thought about that, Oliver. But that's not why they banned me in personal finance, unfortunately. All right, there we go. Boom. We're in. All right, I got a message here. Let's see what the message is. Wait, my account isn't banned. All right. All right. My IP address is not banned. I don't know if I really want to go through that effort because like there's a I would be beneficial to people on Reddit, but I would also be beneficial to Reddit as a whole. And if that's how they're going to treat me, then that's interesting. So this is weird. Looks like you're contacting us from a banned account. My account doesn't appear banned, but I don't know. Heard some countries will be banned. What, on Reddit, Marshall? All right. Looks like November I'll be able to order Google Fiber. Doesn't appear anything's brand new here. Is this what we're talking about? I know, Marshall, that X was banned in Brazil. Either way. All right. So, since I typed about it, we could talk about it here, but this person doesn't know anything about money and credit and debt. He's looking for some advice and examples and tips. So the very first thing for anybody to be financially successful, truly financially successful, or maximizing their financial success is having a budget. You want a specific, detailed budget so you understand where every dollar that you make and spend is going. Once you do that, you need to establish an emergency fund. You want to figure out your basic living expenses that if you lost your job, you'd still have to pay these bills. And for me, I like 12 months of an emergency fund for people. You can go less or more depending on how conservative or aggressive you want to be on that. From there, you need to set up specific goals. So you can't just say, I want to retire when I'm 65. You need to say, I want to retire when I'm 65 and be able to spend $60,000 in today's dollars. Because then you're going to need to actually inflate that out. So what does that mean, 30 years from now? 60,000 in today's dollars, you might be spending 90 plus thousand then. So you want to invest in a way that will keep up with inflation and give you the ability to pull out the funds you'll need in retirement for spending. From there, you also need to figure out your risk tolerance and how aggressive you want to be towards those goals. And then you want to invest. So one of the few things that you can control when it comes to investing are the costs. So you can't control what the market's going to do, but you can control how much you pay for that. So if you invest in, let's just say, a total stock market fund, why pay 15 basis points at one company when you could pay 5 basis points at another company? That 0.1% might not seem much, but it adds up over time. And then as your life changes, you need to be able to navigate that. You're not going to be able to keep the same plan for the rest of your life. You might get married, you might have kids, you might get divorced. There's just different things that come up in your life that you're going to need to change your plan around. I'm not sure how much to add to this. Consolidating the debt can be a good idea. Um, it's tough with student loans because we don't know. She didn't give enough detail, or they didn't give enough detail um, to be able to assess it properly. Um, so probably leave that one alone. Yikes. Spending $900 a month in minimum payments. Oof. These are rough situations to look into here. Yeah. So either snowball or avalanche. Or at least he's talking about both, or at least they're talking about both. Not too much I can add there. This is too specific. Personal finance allowed so much more. So maybe we go to personal finance just so I could talk about different things. Did some of these, I'm assuming people just cross post to a bunch of these things. Because I've seen this post in like 3 different Reddits. Yo, what's up, Super Kid? Welcome back. Welcome back. How's life treating you? I was spending part of the day going into personal finance, but I got banned from the subreddit. So I can no longer post in there. Life's good otherwise. We took care of registration stuff today in our state, so our car is all legal. Yeah, banned. Check this out. Give me one sec if you want to read that. But essentially, they didn't like my messages that I was posting in there because I was saying that I was live on stream. And I asked them to unban it, and they said no. They said no. Be right back. Agreed, Supra. And I'm really sad because I felt like I was helping people on personal finance, but Oliver. All right, let's see. Let's see if my channel points is better here. Flip. Hey, I doubled. Keeping that win. Keeping it. I took all your points, Oliver. That's my first win in my own channel since last week. Yeah, agreed. And I'm sad. Sad, Supra. Would you take out a personal loan to pay off a large credit card because the loan rate is better? I would at least consider it. Interest is money that is just lost. Um, right? We were actually talking about debt a little bit earlier in the stream, but anytime you can pay less interest overall, you want to go for that. Um, I'd obviously need to know more about the details, but right, if you got 5,000 and it's at 10%, you're paying $500 a month or a year in interest, approximately. If you can get that same 5,000 to a 7%, you're paying 350 a year in interest. You can apply the same payment and pay that debt off faster. You just have to be smart about it. You really want to be smart with all of the debt that you take out. Like for your credit cards, I wouldn't put anything on your credit card that you weren't going to pay for anyway. Certain bills or things like that, you want to put them on your credit card, and then don't use them to buy things that you want. Sorry, I went a little bit further there, but I would at least consider it. Does credit card interest happen if you don't fully pay off your previous month's statement? Yeah, generally. Yeah, if you are carrying a balance and you don't pay off, whatever you don't pay off gets charged the interest. And that's where minimum payments are rough because sometimes the minimum payment isn't even enough to pay for the interest on that month. So your interest expense goes up higher than your minimum payment. What I would do, Supra, is get yourself a budget, figure out where all your money is going, where you can cut expenses, and start throwing every extra dollar into your debt. pay it down as fast as possible. Don't use credit cards again after that. But you essentially pay interest on whatever the credit company is floating for you. If you had a large purchase versus paying off a credit card, would you pay the credit card and then just use the credit card to buy the large purchase? So if you're saying, like, right, you want to go and buy a computer and it costs $2,000, uh, and you have the cash on hand, I would only use the credit card if there's some sort of reward to it. That way you can get either cash back or miles or whatever your reward is on it. But otherwise, if you could only afford it on a credit card, what that really means is you can't afford it. The way I would really have you look at your finances is if you can't pay cash for something, you can't afford that thing. And unless it's a life necessity, you don't need it now, like a new phone or something like that. You do not need that. I still have the iPhone SE, which I got in, I think, 2020, and I will use it, even though I hate it because it's small. I will use it until it stops working. So I will probably have this phone until 2030. And then at that point, I'll upgrade to my wife's big phone, which will be 7 years old at that point. Exactly. Well, Dieter, if you wait, that doesn't mean that. I always need new camera or gear for my passions. It's not that you can't get those things, but if you put them on credit cards, you end up paying more for them. Yeah, if you're paying your credit card off at the end of the month, that means you had the cash for it. But if you're letting it roll for however many months, you're going to pay more than the price, than the sticker price by the time you pay off that credit card. I'm really a lot about frugality whenever you can. And then Supra, I don't know if do you talk about credit cards and points too? Yeah. What sort of questions you got, Supra? Like what type of credit card do I have? Uh, I- I'll tell you, but I'm not necessarily recommending this because the only reason I haven't switched is because it's been useful to me. I honestly prefer a cash back card because it's like everything you buy is a discount. If that makes sense, right? If you're getting 2% cash back on all purchases, then everything you buy is 2% less expensive on it. But I personally have the Southwest credit card, so I stack miles. So I haven't paid for a flight in like 5 or 6 years because of that credit card. But I don't fly very often either. So it's like I always have a free flight waiting for me. Um, like, what was the thing I did? Well, like when we moved from Texas to Arizona, my wife and kids, we had free flights to get them all out here. Um, I forgot what flight I did. Oh, yeah, I took a business trip last year, and on the back end of that business trip, I used flights to fly to a different place than I flew out of, if that makes sense. Flew into Pennsylvania from Texas, flew to Arizona from there, used points, and it was free. Other than the taxes, you always got to pay your taxes. Yeah, so it all depends on what you like. What's crazy is the less you need the rewards, the more rewards you'll get. So if you're like super rich, you can get great rewards on credit cards. But back then it was a way for me to buy stuff because if I didn't put them on credit, I would spend all that money. Yeah, I understand that, Dieter. Put it into things that are beneficial to you, that you love. AZ's cool. It's where I spent most of my life. We just came back here because we were starting the business, and yes, it is very hot. Very, very hot. I don't know why this weather thing keeps switching. I was in Little Elm. Let's check out Gilbert. Gilbert is 105 right now. So, which is not terrible for summer in Arizona. It can get to like 115 plus for a little bit. Uh, so, we like Arizona. We miss Texas. It was a cool place. Lots of places to take kids. Very kid friendly where we were. Where are you located, Supra? It's not necessarily that it's better to have a business in Louisiana or Los Angeles. It's not that it's necessarily better to have a business in Arizona versus Texas. It's that our expenses are significantly lower in Arizona than they would be in Texas. And when you're starting a business, your overhead is one of the more crucial things to success. Keep that overhead low. That's really, I guess, a financial lesson all around. The lower your expenses, the easier it is to reach your financial goals. So it's expensive there in LA. I had a buddy who lived in San Diego, and this was a long time ago now, 10 years ago, maybe more. My buddy was renting a house, which I think was a 4 bedroom, and they were all paying between 800 and 1,000 a month each to rent that house out. But that was like the only way they could keep their costs low. But these are like grown men, 30 plus years old, living as roommates. That's rough. And it's worse in Los Angeles. Hey, there's some cool things in adulting. Ooh, did you just get an ad? If not, you're about to get an ad. Um, but there's some fun things. Yep. The longer you can live with your family, the better. At least financially. You want to get out on your own when you can, though. When you can afford it and it won't cripple you. There we go. And you're back. Yeah, so if you can live with your family in today's world, it's almost a necessity to live with your parents longer than you had to. Like, I moved out when I was 18 years old, but we had me and three roommates shared a 4 bedroom, 2 bath. We were paying $800 a month on it, and then they raised our rent to 850. That does not exist anymore. I think that same house is probably close to $2,000 a month. Not that that's unaffordable, but it's significantly more than when we were kids. It really is, Supra. When I had my own apartment in Scottsdale, Arizona, I wouldn't say it's like LA, but that's like the nice part of one of the nice parts of Arizona. I had a 1 bedroom apartment for $770 a month, which at the time felt crazy expensive. But now I bet you that same apartment's got to be 1,500 bucks, maybe more. But it was awesome. I lived right by work. Yeah, that works, Supra. Um, so you could buy a whole cow, but those are generally going to be grass fed. But check this out. If you want to do that, go to flip.com, put in your zip code, and then put the meat you want. Steak. You go in here. So ribeyes at Fry's are currently $5.77 a pound. But this way, you go in there, you go in every day and buy as much of this as you can while it's cheap. And then, Bash's has $5 T-bones. Hold on. Oh man, it ends today. See, I didn't even see this one. So then you just buy all the steaks you want. First two, please. So they don't want you to... Or Tri-Tip Roast Value Pack, first two, please. Thank you, card price. But I don't know if that's first two per day or you only get two of those on your card max. But either way, you shop the deals. Shop the deals and then freeze the extra. But my wife and I have been using this site for a long time, and my ideal diet is the carnivore diet, so all I eat is meat. And this allows me to eat that way for the lowest cost possible. The carnivore diet experience is awesome. I I don't know how to word it, but your energy levels are good. It's easy to know what you're going to eat. But one of the things for me that it got me out of was eating food for pleasure or eating food out of boredom. When you eat nothing but steak, you're pretty much satiated all the time. And then I got ripped. So I don't know if you've seen this, but check this out. Give me one sec. Whoops. Hide that there. But this is me on the carnivore diet. I was also lifting weights, so it's not just me, steak only. But that was me lifting weights and eating carnivore. You get absolutely shredded. but you feel great as well. Oh boy, I got up to I think like 230 or 235 pounds Supra, and I got down to I never really got below 172, and I generally float somewhere between 172 and 180, depending if I'm drinking milk or not. I've been off and on that diet for 5 years. The problem is the off time, to be honest with you. Like, after we moved from Texas to Arizona, when we got our stuff packed up, I just started eating terribly, but I'm back on it now. So we hit those goals again. Oh yeah. I literally just eat meat and seasoning. Drink water, and then sometimes I'll have milk. If I have a good workout, I'll drink some milk, some raw milk. It's just unpasteurized Supra. So if you go to a raw milk certified thing, I don't know. Some states ban it. It's banned in like 36 states. There's only, I think, 16 states that allow you to. I think that's what it is. I think there's 16 states that allow you to buy or sell raw milk, but it's just unpasteurized. So they go through a specific process. Actually, I literally watched this video last night. So if you are truly interested, copy link. Check out that link right there for it's like 15-minute long video, but it talks about the raw milk, how it's made, how it's produced. For sure. Let's do this. Raw milk finder. I think it's a site. Yeah, real milk. Raw milk finder. All right, so it looks like California, there's plenty of places to get raw milk. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. All these states have some. So I don't know a zip code. Los Angeles. California is the raw milk capital, which is actually surprising with all the regulations. Sunset Boulevard. Let's check these guys out. Lassen's. Let's do raw milk. If it's at a store like this, it's generally going to be more expensive, but milk soaps, milk almonds. Where's the actual milk? Yes, raw milk tastes amazing. It's got so much more flavor to it. Raw whole milk. There we go. Wait, 64 ounces? It's like a half a gallon for $9.19. Uh, there are they've tried it, but we generally want to wait until they're older to have them try certain things, if that makes sense. Um, so, like, their whole diet is what we call real food. It was either, as weird as this sounds, grown or killed, and that's all they've eaten. They never had a processed food. So, you know, whole gallon of raw milk for $16.79. It's not bad. Not bad. Find raw milk worldwide. Wow. Correct. We do not take them to McDonald's. They have had things like sausages, though. Like, we order a cow once or twice a year, and they'll eat the meat from there. Fight for orbs. Uh, so that depends because so we'll buy a whole cow. I guess to answer your question directly, a whole cow would last us 6 months to a year. But at the same time that we have that, we supplement it with um, sale meat from the store. So if a steak is on sale, we'll buy that and then we'll eat that. Um, but we'll so like when you buy a whole cow, like we're actually about to order one now. You get like 100 pounds or something like that of ground beef, and then the rest are cuts of meat. So we'll eat some of that ground beef every day because they'll season it like taco seasoning or anything. I actually got approved to be an affiliate for a site. Was it AZ Grass Raised Beef? There we go. I got approved to be an affiliate for them, but I haven't set it up or anything. So this is not. I do seafood, absolutely. If it was alive, I'll eat it. But let's take a look here. Shop. Shop all beef. Yeah, so they have seasoned beef. Man, I'm just trying to show what they do. Bone broth. Here we go, half beef. All right, so when you do this, we generally do a half because we don't have enough freezer space for a whole cow. So we do half a cow. It's 151 pounds. Man, this used to be $9 a pound, by the way. Just 2-3 years ago, this was $9 a pound plus delivery. Oof. So $2,200. But it comes with 92 pounds of ground beef. But it comes with all these cuts or chunks of meat, however you want to look at it. And then you could pick how you want them seasoned. So we love the breakfast sausage and the taco meat. Oh yeah, Oliver. Well, we go through it quick though. I was telling Super here that we supplement it with sale meat from the store. But we'll go through like 2 to 3 pounds a day, Supra. So if you think about that, that would only be like 50 to 75 days for a half a cow. But we also supplement it with whatever's on sale. So, like, let's go back to flip here. One of my favorite foods in the world is crab, even though it's a pain to eat. So right now you can get 7-pound snow crab clusters from Bashas' around my area. So I would supplement it with that, but whatever meat is the cheapest is what I'm gonna buy. Do you feel comfortable sharing your zip code? Oh, okay. You want to buy a whole cow. Whole cow, Los Angeles. 91016. So, Morris Grass Rays. Let's look at them. I'm not endorsing them. I don't know anything about them, but you can do a quick thing like that. We offer a split half. You can also order a half, half plus, more steaks, or a whole. Interesting. Check out portion sizing and pricing. Hey, that's a pretty good price. $12.30 a pound for dry aged whole cow, approximately 320. So that's interesting. They won't let you do a half. It's just a half plus, but 180 pounds. Wow, for less than 13 a pound. Roast into ground beef and includes more steaks and grilling cuts than our traditional half cow. Ground beef, approximately 35 pounds per split half. So 70 pounds and a half. Yeah, so one of the cool things about these, they also have Airbnb. Who, these guys? Morris Grass-Fed? So yeah, and you know you're getting grass-fed is the... Ooh, you talking about Flip, Oliver? Yeah, Flip is how my wife and I save money on the carnivore diet, 100%. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool there, Supra. So anyway, you can... There's going to be a bunch of them. Buy Ranch Direct. Ultimate freezer filler. I want a whole cow. How about that? Seafood. New. Beef. They do not make it easy to see. Oh, whole animals. Here we go. Well, I was expecting whole cow. Either way, the more you search, the more you find. Let's see what their seafood is. Well, we thought the same thing, Supra. We didn't realize how easy it was until we went through it. Just in U.S. Department Justice subpoenas NVIDIA? Yo, no way. I don't know why I'm here and not here. Yo. 1 minute ago. Hot off the presses from Alpha Exchange. The GOAT. Violated antitrust laws. Wow. This'll bring down your price for sure. But yeah, Supra, the once you really start getting into health, nutrition, and things like that, you start to like these sites I just rattled off are from years of research. It's not. It wasn't easy for us either. I was eating. Heard about it an hour ago. You heard about it an hour ago. Yahoo just posted it a minute ago. And I'm out of water. We got the inside info from news sources. Don't inside trade off of that, Alpha. Penalized buyers don't exclusively use its artificial intelligence chips. This is why, man, because it looked like Nvidia was unbeatable. And nothing may come from this, but this absolutely gives other chip makers a way in. Wow. What's funny is I've always been an Nvidia graphics card guy. Like right now I have a 3070 in my machine. Wow. Alpha's gonna get me subpoenaed. Problem is that the world's supply of silicone come from only a few locations in the world. Interesting. So is part of that Acer that they're punishing the silicone producers? Like, hey, you either give to us and make it difficult for other people, or what? That's why China wants Taiwan as the world's largest deposit. That can't be the only reason they want Taiwan. That's still pretty scary. They're like, you got a resource we want. We're coming to get you. It's terrifying, bro. It's true. Taiwan. Dude, I forgot who said it, but they were like, Taiwan is in our strategic. We have a strategic alliance with Taiwan. We will protect them or we should protect them at all costs until we get our chip production here in America. And then we can talk about whether or not we want to be aligned with them like that. It's like, that's cold-blooded. We want to be partnered with you until we can't use you anymore. Cold-blooded. Man. Nvidia. It's crazy. And we had it predicted at what, like 127 that day. Super, did you play the Nvidia game last week? That was Vivek. Vivek's like, strong strategic partnership. But now that we don't need you, China can have you. Good luck. It's very true, Acer. But there's got to be silicone other places in the world. We got to have some other strategic alignment, you know? Man, I haven't Taiwan plays a crucial role in the global semiconductor industry, particularly in the production of silicon chips. Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing Company, the world's largest contract chip manufacturer, is responsible for producing around 54% of the global foundry revenue. Overall, Taiwan accounts for approximately 90% of the world's most advanced chips. Yeah, but what about their silicone? Like, what percentage of production are they of silicone? Unless that is what foundry revenue is. But last week we did a game on Nvidia. There was a $10,000 prize pool. It was free. You just enter tickets, and then if you got close to their price at 4:30 Eastern time on Wednesday, you could win some money. Like the top person won $1,250, I think. Let's go to the calendar. Let's go back. Let's view results. So look at this. Over 25,000 predictions that day. That's still crazy to me. But people guess the price. And if you get the same price, it's whoever guesses it earlier. And they won $1,250 for free. I won, whoops, $22. What happened here? I won $22. My best place was 800th. But either way, it's a fun little game. Fun little game on Stonks. $22 right now would get me 3 1-pound ribeyes, Supra. Give me over 3 pounds of ribeye from Fry's. For real. So we're doing this again. I want to remember my steak. There we go. Boom. $6 a pound, baby. So that free game got me 3 pounds of steak. We call that a W. It could have gotten me 4 pounds of T-bones. T-bones are actually my favorite steak. I don't know what your favorite steak is, Supra, but T-bones are my favorite. You can get a little bit of that filet, the New York strip with the fat cap. Whoo! Sometimes the ribeye is just a little, and I love fat. I try to eat 100% of the fat, but there's just so many bites of the ribeye that are just fat. It's really hard. But let's say you like, what is it, tenderloin? Tenderloin. Just pork tenderloin. Weak. Filet mignon. What's a luxury food here? So, Alpha, there's a portion of the ribeye. Eggs, let's see. Eggs. Boom. Escogar. All right, I'll check that. So, at El Super, a 20 count of eggs is $3.40. What? That's crazy cheap. But see, me and my wife are like these. We're hippies, so we get these Vital Farms eggs. They're brown. We like our eggs brown. Let's go here. Items. Yeah. So boom. If you've never seen this, Alpha, you gotta check it out. Flip.com. 2 P's. Put in your zip code. Enter in the item you want. Bam. All right. Let's check out Escogar. Is that the Escogar? Nothing. Nothing. No snails. But I did crab. $7 a pound at Bash's near me. Escargot. Spelled it differently. Escargot. Still nothing. But yeah, so Alpha, I don't disagree with you. A T-bone is consistent every time. I don't like my ribeyes cut up. I feel like you either get too much fat on a ribeye or not enough fat because they shave off so much of it. I tell people if you're planning to have a steak with a date, go lean. If you plan to take her home because you don't want to be feeling sluggish. I see, for me, when I was eating carnivore, I never felt sluggish eating fat. When you eat nothing but meat, your energy levels just stay like this, man. My buddy used to trip out because, whatever, I'll say this. This was years ago, but we would go to Fogo for lunch, and then I'd immediately hit the gym afterwards. Immediately. Dude, Alpha, I'm glad I helped you, man. This site has probably saved me thousands of dollars because I literally tomorrow it'll reset. Most of the deals reset tomorrow. Boom, steak. So some of them will say starting tomorrow. Okay, this one doesn't, but I literally come here, steak, pick the one I want. And go get it. But dude, $6 for a ribeye, Alpha, $5 for a T-bone. Can't beat that. And meat is one of the things, or the thing I eat the most of. So, dude, Flip will change your life, man. Yep, carbs do make you feel sluggish. They spike you, and then they crash you. Insulin spike, insulin crash. But yeah, Soft, I don't know if I told you this, but I get nothing here. So if anybody goes to the site right now and signs up, I don't get anything for it. But they allowed me to be an affiliate. I just don't know what exactly that looks like or how to set that up. So I haven't done anything with it yet. But I applied to be an affiliate of AZ Grass Raised Beef, and they allowed it. The problem is they're kind of expensive. We're about to order a half a cow, and it's going to be $2,200 for 151.5 pounds. And they don't even give you the full cow. They give you this right here, but it's good stuff. Both, Supra. Both. Try to get my meat from the butcher, but if there's a good deal on like choice cut, I will get that. Yeah, once you do this, Alpha, going back to the butcher is almost impossible. I either buy a full cow. Yeah. Yep. I mean, 2 or 3 years ago, you used to be able to get a half cow for like $1,400. It's literally gone up 50% in the last 3-4 years. Not because I didn't have any specific health issues, Supra. I was just fat. So I wanted to get in better shape. So I wanted to look and feel better, and I did carnivore. And the more I went down the rabbit hole with carnivore, the more I just locked into it as a way of life. Unless I have an excuse, but so let's do this. Arizona whole cow. The reason we like AZ Grass Raised Beef. Yeah, we'll open this, but I'm gonna check this one out. Salem. Quarter halves whole beef. I am 5'10". Whoo, whole beef 5,600. Half beef 2,800. I take it back. AZ Grass Raised Beef is good. Please note, 200 pounds of beef. Oh, so it's 200 pounds. What was AZ Grass Raised? 151. So you're getting 48 and a half more pounds. 14 a pound. 14.29 per pound. So this actually is a better deal. Yo, they send you porterhouse T-bone. So the one thing we really like about AZ Grass Raised Beef is the fact that you could flavor the ground beef options. And they don't have fennel seeds in all their stuff. Yeah, so you can't get the flavor in the ground beef. And to be honest, I don't really want um, all that plain ground beef. Cattle in Arizona. Date Creek. It would just be the sausages, most likely. Half 260. Dude, this is crazy. Why is. Hold on, I'm just going to copy this. Go back, add tab, paste and go, bring this over. Yeah, I think my wife and I need to start looking at stuff because 260 for a half as opposed to 150. I guess they do say take home weight. Oh, they have pastured pork? Bro. Let's buy now. They make you season your own steaks. Standard 30% dry steaks, 30% variety and roast, 40% ground beef. Oh, you got to do a deposit. Now I'm in the zone. Did they say manure? Yeah, that's a great business. Cow manure replenishes the soil. Packaged weight. That remainder will be due at pickup. Deposit will be deducted from your final cost. They have meat back sealed and frozen when they delivered. Yep. You could buy a freezer, Oliver. Change your life. Ooh. But yeah, they send it over vacuum sealed, frozen. You just pull it out, and then we have a sous vide. So we take it straight out of the freezer, drop it in the water, and cook it to precise temperature. Yeah, exactly, Supra. Yeah, seriously, that was crazy timing. All right, that makes sense, Oliver. But it's only 7 square feet, or 7 by, it's probably like 14, 15 square feet, I guess. Dude, love the sous vide. Sous vide makes everything perfect. Have you seen a grill gun? I'm not going to pull it out on stream, but I essentially have a flamethrower to finish the steaks when they're done. Problem is, it doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Bro. Alright, I'm going to have to mute this tab. Whoops. Grill Blazer. Sous vide gun. Alright. Gonna mute this. Let's get to the fun part. Bro, all I'm here for is to watch you flamethrow some steak. Quit talking. Wait. He has no... Look at that. Let's go back. It is the coolest. Hey, there we go. Is it working now, Oliver? Can I yell now? Anyway. I enjoy the flamethrowing. Yes, exactly, Supra. You're out there flamethrowing. It's actually kind of nerve-wracking the first time because you're not sure what's going to happen. But then you do it a couple times and you're like, this is awesome. I'm literally flame-throwing steak. It does not get any better than that. But the problem is the Grill Blazer that I bought, for some reason, it doesn't fully open. It doesn't... it's supposed to push out like blue flame. Like even that guy right there had yellow flame. So let's... farm directory. I think I'm done with these two sites. Sous vide gun. Alright, so check these different ones out. It's a charcoal torch lighter. That's not what I want. Wonder what happens if you try to cook food with a plasma torch? Wait. Did it make it so every message is an announcement, Acer? Acer is the most important person in the whole server. Alright, so this one is more basic. So the way the gun that I have works is it cooks to a propane tank either through a hose or through one of the small like gallon tanks or pound tanks, however they word it. You open it up, you ignite it, and it starts just blowing a normal flame. And then you have to open it, and then it's like it like just totally goes nuts. But something's wrong with mine. It doesn't consistently throw the flame. So, and I replaced the parts in it. So I may just get one of these more basic ones that is literally on or off. Look at that. It's supposed to be blue flame. Because if you do it with the orange flame, it will, it'll just cook the meat more instead of searing it. Which is unfortunate. Flamethrower, meter gun, lighter, chef blowtorch. Yeah. And this is honestly the best. Because once you sous vide, you generally have to... What we do is put it in a cast iron. And, you know, you got to turn that up real high, dry the meat and all that sort of stuff. The flamethrower is just fun. That's all there is to it. It's just fun. I just don't know which one to get. Like this guy is $23. How does that work? This looks like a straight rip-off of the Grill Blazer. I wonder if Oliver understands that this has happened. Preheat the cast iron pan in the oven, and then use lard. Oh yeah, I love yard. I like cooking with fat. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink, use the restroom. Be right back. Speaking of steak, honestly, Supra, 30 days, probably faster. It depends on how you're eating now. If you're eating unhealthy now, when you eat carbs, you retain something, depending on how big you are, 5 to 10 pounds of water weight. When you switch to a carnivore diet, you drop that water weight like instantly. So you'll notice less bloating within days. You'll notice weight loss within days, like significant weight loss. Reload the page if you're seeing weird messages. All right, let's refresh it. There we go. Oh, the channel points thing looks nice. Let's double my channel points. I'm gonna lose them all, watch. Yep, there they go. When you preheat cast iron beforehand, it makes the bottom all nice and crispy too. Yeah, you gotta turn it up. Preheat the cast iron pan in the oven and then use lard. Acer lost 568. Man, one of my kids is going nuts out there. But yeah, Supra, you will notice a difference like instantly. You'll probably notice a weird weight drop within like 2 days. Definitely after 5 days, 6 days. But it's not the mistake people make when they switch to carnivore is that it's a weight loss diet, and you should over time lose weight. But if you're eating like 3 to 4 pounds of steak a day, you're still putting down 2,500, 3,000 calories of food. So it all depends. But what it really does, it's like an elimination diet. You're taking out everything that you have negative responses to out of your diet. You're getting all the amino acids and fatty acids that your body needs. And then you are able to rebuild your muscle density, your bone density. It does all sorts of stuff, man. It's awesome. All right, we might be reaching the man Nvidia. Yeah, I'm gonna quit sharing screen. Whoop. And we're going to turn on. Turn off all these. Hold on 1 second. All right, let's close all these down. Minimize this. Load up some Valorante. So for months and months, my routine every day was work, come home, stream at night. Um, and then I switched to streaming during the day when we really launched Free Advice Guy. And now at night, my wife and I have been hanging out, and a critical error has occurred. The process must be terminated. No. All right. Valorant giving me issues. Cool, cool. Let's see if I get a critical error again. Any of my boys on playing? No. Hey, I'm the same rank as Simple now. Let's go. Oof, he went 5 and 17. That's a woke game. Oh, he hasn't played in a while. August 28th. Thought we won a game after this. Wait, let's check that one more time. Dang, that's a lot of L's. I played last night soft. Played with another friend, Yuna, I have. Yeah, it looked like we had this one in the bag. 12-9. Then we choked some of these rounds. The real Yuna. Yes. The more consistent Yuna. Then we choked this round away. I think we got demolished this one. Yeah. We got an early pick. They bum rushed me over here. Got a shock dart kill there. That was beautiful. And then we dominated. Let's go. Oh, and we played on Texas. Yuna plays in Illinois. I play in Cali. We locked in on Texas. So we were both on 50 ping. New accessories coming soon.
Match found.
But as much as I didn't think this was helping, my headshot percentage lately has been much higher. All right, let's see how these shots go. Oh man, he just pushed up the left side like that.
Jets grounded. Taken out.
Oof. What an embarrassment. Oops. Minimize this. Just doing this. Yo. Aiming for heads in TDM has made it a little more natural in yeah, get wrecked, kid.
Much ready. Bomb buddy out. Get lost. Find you.
Oh! Bah. I was just trying to grab orbs there.
Watch out. Placing wall trap.
I am blind.
Enemy down. Reloading. Bring them down.
Dude, no shot. Okay.
Rip and tear. Tools activated. Pinpoint. Grenade. Next. Get it. Wait for me. Satchel out.
Ah. Looked at my kill feed. Yo, what's up, Wiz? But I feel like it's easier to aim when I play earlier in the day. That could be it. I did okay last night. But yeah, yesterday when Soft and I played. What was that? Alright, later, Supra. Have a good one, man. I might be back later tonight.
Reloading. 3 down. Results. Bomb buddy out. Here comes him. Take hold.
Ah, what a whiff. I played a few nights ago with that Steve guy. You owe a game with like 30 kills in a row. Dude, that was insane. Dude, how, what? What? Where did those bullets go? Nice. 2 nade kills. Let's go. Bro, I'm just spraying. I gotta break that habit, man.
Obsolete.
Aiming for heads, improve your headshot percentage. That's crazy. Listen, I've been trying to practice my headshot percentage for 2 years. Ever since I've known Wiz, I've been practicing my headshot percentage. But like last night, I forgot what the stats say, but I think I was high 20s last night on Cypher. Then the game I played with Soft earlier in the day, I think it was at like 31. It's just not like me, man. That was one of my most favorite times playing TDM ever. Was I should go back and clip that. Wait,
Match found.
why did it stop posting links? Hold on, let's click to show. Tracker. Oh. It says don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, it's auto mod. I think if you are a mod, you can post links. Casbah.
So many immortals in here.
Who?
Who?
Shohei.
Shohei, you're
Shohei,
immortal,
basically.
bro? Oh my god. Or can you
Yeah,
carry me?
I have his track code.
Bow. Man, I forgot to update my tweet post with hashtags. 23 people have stopped in on the Twitter. And I forgot to do it on my YouTube as well. That's a goof.
He's lying, bro. I have his tracker.
He's radiant.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Carry me.
Satchel out.
Bruh.
Jet's grounded.
Bro! I'm gonna go ahead and grab these ult orbs. Nom 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 like Pac-Man. I'm out.
Satchel out.
I need it. I need it. Give me the health. Oh. Oh. Get me out of here. Dude, I got caught up. Wanted to throw my nade. You got me killed, Jet.
Yo, you are not peeking. I want to pee.
Go below, bro. I'm trying to just stay alive. Got him.
Grenade. Jet's grounded. Wait for me.
Bro, you just run up the left side. I thought I was safe. I was not.
Get out of my way.
Okay. She just spams it, bro.
Bomb buddy out.
Jet is my father.
Go get him. Grenade. Wait for me. Here comes the party.
I'm very upset. No. Brother, brother. Bro, why'd he look?
Jet's grounded.
Oof, that should have been a free kill.
Get out of my way. Go get him. Grenade.
No, she grabbed the op. How? What?
Jet's grounded. One down.
One more. Yeah.
Yeah!
Let's freaking go, dude.
Satchel up. Satchel up.
Cheering like we just won a comp game, baby. Let's go. Man, I wish that I could track the kills in that game because I was going nuts. All right. Ooh, you might actually be on late, which means we could play together because I got 2 episodes of Lost. We're gonna do season finale and then the next season premiere. I think that's it. Chopstick, add friend. Let's go. Chopstick was the Jet. Mortal 3. Oof. Oof. I outfragged in Immortal 3. Alright, things are looking up for old 2 Woke.
Match found.
Sent your Discord's message a little bit ago. I did see that. I'll check it out. The AZ Grass Raised Beef does jerky as well. But I'll check them out and compare. I like minimal ingredients, but still decent flavor. Right back. Nah, come on. Better movement. Better movement. Dude! It glitched. At least you traded me. Bro, my singer doesn't do that. Dude. I am like at least half this dude's kills. Why would she spray there?
Satchel out.
Dude.
Bomb buddy out.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Both ready. One down.
Dude, what?
It's you and me.
Three. Grenade. Reloading.
Dude, how was neither of them a headshot? I put it right between their heads.
Stim beacon here.
Come on, boys. No. No. Those games were close. Unlike yesterday. Games yesterday were not close.
Match found.
How heartless I am. No, I'll do it when we have 5. We just haven't had 5. Oh yeah, let me check out this new crosshair. A little bit smaller dot. What do you think of that one, Soft? It's gonna be hard to see, but
Enemy has targets.
Reloading.
come on.
Enemy down. Breaking back. Stand aside. Stop the fire.
Cutting their vision.
Ah.
Stealing sight.
Yo, what the?
Somebody's there. No, I'm not.
Bro.
Cutting their vision.
My ultimate's ready.
Four dead. Where is dead? Feeling sight. Finish. Cutting their vision.
Ah. Hard right, hard right, hard right. Bro. Okay. We're getting absolutely dunked on now.
Feeling sight. Parasite.
It's you and me.
Cutting their vision.
We need to figure out who the fifth is. We need to either kick Yuna or something and get the fifth. Let's look at that right now. Player's already on the team. Well, that stinks. See this L streak Simple's on? Wasn't he Ascendant 3? Oh, I thought he made Ascendant 3. Simple or Reverie? Reverie is Trevor. One of the friends or whatever from Stream Team. He was going to join us last time, but we couldn't add him. I forgot who the other guy was. Was it Decimal? No. Try inviting Maniac? Alright. Wait, but Maniac said he couldn't play, right? Or This player is already on a team. I think he's on that team with Tyler. September 4th. So we need to pick him by tomorrow. Going into Discord.
Match found.
It's my last CDM, and I'm playing Spike Rushes or Dude, I ran out of bullets because I suck, bro.
Time to jump. Reloading.
Bomb buddy out.
Fake teleport.
Wait for me. Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
No. No. Ah, bruh. Frost might not hate us anymore. You could ask him. I don't know that we want his elo, you know?
Reloading. Cutting through.
Ready.
Delete it, bro.
Headshot. See ya.
Bruh. I got my ace, baby.
Bomb buddy out.
I handle this.
Here comes the party.
Oh, okay.
Cutting through.
You want to play? Let's play.
Here. Bomb buddy out.
Okay. Well, we could ask him. He'll probably want to play with Yuli, but we can ask. I'll send him a message right meow. What was last time? All right, let's play Spike Rush. Oh wait, it's time for me to end stream. Okay. That is a very smart idea. Very smart. All right, let's send. Go ahead and on Stonks, we'll raid over to Alpha. Let's go.
For like a third of the price and pretty much put them out of business.
Oh, all right, let's mute that. And then let's see here. How many people we got in chat on Twitch? Not too many. Not too many. What does the count say? 5? Is it worth it? Is it worth the raid? Do 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 do. None of my lower stream. Wait, Foob is. You know what? I'll raid Foob. Let's go. raid channel. Following. We go ahead and raid Foob. Where's that guy at? Here he is. Pew. Start raid. Yo, what's up, Omezi? Hey, to give you some background, I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014. That's all fancy wording for a financial advisor and credentialed financial advisor. And I worked at Vanguard for over 13 years. And our mission here is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. So I would love to talk about any financial stuff, but I'm about to send a raid in 50 seconds. I'd love it if you followed, enjoyed the mission. Join the mission. I should be on later tonight or tomorrow. Yo, thanks for the follow, Omezi. And I'm here to answer any financial questions. So if you have anything, let me know, but not now because it's coming in 30 seconds. Or if you're good to go, I will go ahead and send the raid right now. All right. I'll assume we're good. I'm going to send the raid over right now. Close TikTok. All right. I'll see you either later tonight or tomorrow, everybody. I love you. Have a good one. Bye, everybody.